Derek Ray getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Johan Capdevila starts with Thomas Meunier as fullbacks. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of us. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Meunier. Now with Bellingham. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A glorious chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pelé. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Zidane. It's got to be! Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. And taken short. Losing possession. Meunier. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ginola. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Al-Owairan. Del Piero. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Ginola. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Mbappe. Well, great read there to intercept. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Del Piero. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Pelé. Wesley Fofana. Now with Marquisio. Alexander Zinchenko. Now with Toure. Marquisio. It did look on for them, but not to be. William Saliba. Meunier. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Del Piero. Jude Bellingham. Meunier. And Bellingham. Zinedine Zidane. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Ginola! In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Yaya Toure. Now Zidane. Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. Oh, there it is. It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better than that. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Aloiran. No luck keeping possession. Alexander Zinchenko. Pele. Zanetti. And Pele on the ball. Ginola. Now with Pele. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Ginola. Alexander Zinchenko. And it's with Isak. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Oh, tremendous pass from Del Piero. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. And support available. Zinedine Zidane. Chances on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Marcos Llorente. Zanetti. Del Piero threading it through beautifully. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Couldn't keep it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And a free kick awarded by the referee. This attack looks highly promising. Capdevila. So a throw in here. Zinedine Zidane. And on to Al-Owairan. Ginola. They've lost it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Alexander Zinchenko. Zidane. Now with Zanetti. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Could be a chance to break here. Aloiran. Kylian Mbappe. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Marcos Llorente. Isak. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ginola, lovely ball over the top. They had to react, and did. Zanetti. Cross blocked. Nicely saved. Now how about the short corner? Van Dijk? Can he make it count? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Touré. Joan Capdevila. Good movement. Lionel Messi. Really getting stuck in defensively. Yaya Touré. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Touré. De Bruyne. Mbappe. It should be. Showing a real desire to win it back. And that was a very fine read. Plenty of options. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Zinedine Zidane. Oh, he's blocked it! Lionel Messi. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Zinchenko. Back with Touré. Zidane. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, great defending. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Chiesa. Could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Lionel Messi. Mbappe. And Messi! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Zinedine Zidane. And Pele on the ball. The line-up then for the hosts. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Javier Zanetti plays with Alexander Zinchenko in the fullback positions. Claudio Marchisio plays alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And higher up, Pele plays alongside Alexander Isak. Really vital interception. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Johan Capdevila starts with Thomas Meunier as fullbacks. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up
Derek,
front.
he's got to tuck this away.
Well, what an opportunity squandered. Far too easy for the keeper. Pele. Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Stuart?
Well, he'll certainly add some quality into that midfield area because he's a really good passer of the ball.
Ginola! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jude Bellingham. And on to Capdevila. Del Piero. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Capdevila. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Alouairan. Careless in possession. Isak. Now with Ginola. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Ginola. William Saliba. Jude Bellingham. Zidane on the ball. Bad pass. Johan Capdevila. And on to Alouairan. Pele. Javier Zanetti. An unforced error, you've got to say. Zidane. On to Zanetti. Can he find someone at the far post? Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And snuffing out the danger. And that puts them in position. Mbappe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Isak. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Marchisio. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pele. A very good tackle. Bellingham. Now Zidane. Capdevila. Jude Bellingham. Keeping it moving dynamically. Del Piero. On to Mbappe. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, fantastic reflex action. Isak. He continues his run. Virgil van Dijk. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Mbappe. Good looking cross. He read it well, but still work to do. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pelé. And that's an important intervention. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Joan Capdevila. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And let's give credit to the defending. Throw-ins given. Capdevila. On to Zidane. Mbappe. Now with Ginola. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, fancy footwork. Superbly read and executed. Zanetti. Wesley Fofana. Here's Isak. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Claudio Marchisio. Ginola. Vinicius Junior. And struggling to get the shot off. A double in his debut, off to a flying start with the club. Well, 2-1 it is here. Zinedine Zidane. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, they have it again. Touré. Zidane on the ball. Youssef Attal. It needs an accurate cross. It's still alive. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Zinedine Zidane. Youssef Attal. He's given it straight to the opposition.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vinicius Junior. Zidane on the ball. Chiesa. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, they keep the ball moving. Meunier. Now with De Bruyne. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Marcos Llorente. Youssef Attal. Zinchenko. And on to Toure. And the pass, a good one. Now delivering that deep cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Del Piero. In a position from which they could potentially do... Oh, so near, off the post. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Alexander Zinchenko. Llorente. Holland, opportunity it is. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Fofana. Now Zidane. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Toure. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Kevin De Bruyne. Hold on! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Now still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that is sensational! 3 goals in his debut. He'll be dining out on that for some time to come. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Youssef Attal. Wesley Fofana. Marcos Llorente has it. Zinedine Zidane. Return to Chiesa. Zidane on the ball. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with... you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Minge. Al-Owairan. Van Dijk with it. Alexander-Arnold. Good move in the making from the bee's knees. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And here's how the bee's knees will line up. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Lucio in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Yaya Toure in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal.
Derek, they must finish here.
The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. Stuart, what should we be looking for from him today?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It will be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time, but hopefully he'll get off to a quick start.
Alvarez. Flag up, tight offside. Said Al-Owairan. Zidane on the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of options. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. And the action underway once more. And the onus is on the bee's knees to find a response now. And it's a quality pass. Mbappe. And will it be the leveller? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. William Saliba. Here's Alvarez. A very timely interception. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Zidane. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Al-Owairan. So, bee's knees trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Bellingham. Losing possession. He has teammates around him. Al-Owairan. Superbly read and executed. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box. Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pele. Delivered into the area here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now they've lost it. Toure. Yaya Toure. A very effective challenge put in. And the bee's knees looking dangerous here. Ginola. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yaya Toure. A real struggle to contain him. Well, disappointing for the bee's knees to give it away like that. Pele, and a decent delivery. Well, no damage done. Lucio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Being pressed and pressed high. Lionel Messi. Ginola. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Minge. Nicely cut out. Alexander-Arnold. Outrageously skillful. Zinedine Zidane. Minge. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pele. Ginola. And unable to keep the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Alouairan. Return to Toure. Now with Toure. Ginola! Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. So back underway following the equaliser. Bellingham. Now with Lucio. William Saliba. Yaya Toure. And Bellingham. Very straightforward for Van der Sar. Lucio.
Well, in terms of possession, the bee's knees have clearly had the better of the game, but it's been a frustrating performance from them so far. They just haven't had enough guile in the final third. It's all been a bit too predictable, which has to change if they want to win this one.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. And a very good challenge. Messi. Zidane tried to split up in the defence. Oh, a goal! A double in his debut, off to a flying start with the club. So there we have it, 2-1. And Bellingham. Al-Owairan. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. Llorente. Onto Del Piero. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Excellent ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mbappe. Not a good pass. In behind for him to chase. Defended well. Bellingham. Marcos Llorente. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chances on. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Had a chance to whip it in here. A very effective challenge put in. They've regained possession. Virgil van Dijk. It's with Del Piero. Mbappe. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Could be. What? Late excitement, and the match is level. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. The supporters want to see him have a go. Superb block. Bellingham. Here's Atal. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Youssef Atal. A chance to whip it in. Great save to keep it even.
Well, it's a fantastic stop and so important at this stage of the game.
Short corner taken. The corner kicks keep on coming. They take it short. Martial in the middle. Bale. And danger still. And he clears it out of harm's way. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, I have to say, these fans are doing everything to drive their team forward here.
Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. Well, dead centre with that penalty. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And confidently converted. And there it is, perfectly executed. And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. And slotted home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Clinical as always, in front of goal. Well, the responsibility is on his shoulders. Failure to score, and they lose. As straight as an arrow. Can he keep his cool? In it goes! Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And it's gone in. Job done from the spot. Can he convert? And the penalty converted here. Oh, he saved it! It's all over now.
Well, that's a decent save, isn't it? He read the penalty and then was good enough to keep it out. What a finish to this match.
for the bee's knees. Number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Message for Xavier Lucente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office? Goal for bee's knees. Number 22, Fabio.
And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Meunier. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Ginola! Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Johan Capdevila starts with Thomas Meunier as fullbacks. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Getting forward. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. Alowairan. Now with Capdevila. Mbappe. Very comfortable when in possession. Bellingham. Zinedine Zidane. Jude Bellingham. Del Piero. And smart defending. Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good player, no doubt about that, and he will certainly improve their midfield. I just hope he settles in quickly and shows us what an effect he can have on this team.
That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Playing it in. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Being pressed and pressed high. Good vision. Can he get onto this? It could be for Mbappe. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Alowairan. And on to Lucio. Return to Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Yaya Toure.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Del Piero. Zinedine Zidane. This looks promising. Now Zidane. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jude Bellingham. Untidy in possession. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Pele. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Pele. Oh, could be. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Keen to take it short here. And Bellingham. Body on the line. And very deftly cut out. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Bellingham. On the offensive. He must finish! Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Del Piero. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Can he put it away? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Yaya Toure. Pele. Really a very poor ball. Messi. Zidane on the ball. Del Piero. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Might really be able to trouble them here. This looks more than decent. Well, it all counts for naught. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. David Ginola. Mbappe with it. Oh, good vision from Ginola. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Bellingham. Pele. On to Zidane. Lionel Messi. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jude Bellingham. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Iran. Zidane. Now with Mbappe. Superb block. Toure. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Zinedine Zidane. Bellingham. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Iran. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Ginola. Very timely interception.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. And the cross goes in. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Del Piero. Ginola. Pele. Alert defending. Bellingham. Pele. And it's Ruben Dias. William Saliba. Toure. And the flag has gone up. It was really close. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they create something from here? De Bruyne. Now Messi. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Yaya Toure. And on to Lucio. Toure. Kylian Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Messi. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Youssef Attal. Toure. Ball played nicely. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Lionel Messi. Joan Capdevila. And Bellingham. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Lionel Messi. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Toure. Now with Messi. And here's Saliba. Nice switch of play. Attal. Now with Lucio. 5 minutes left. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. On to Bale. Bellingham. Holland. Can they square the game? Mbappe! Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Number 20.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Lionel Messi. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And deciding to go short with this one. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it had. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And the penalty converted here. Oh, he saved it! And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. He's gambled on direction and won. Clinical as always, in front of goal. Can he convert? And he's beaten the keeper. And straight down the middle. So much on the line with regard to this penalty. And there it is, perfectly executed. It all falls on his shoulders. If he scores, they win. And the penalty to win it.
Well, what a penalty this is. He was under so much pressure, but he's finished it really well.
conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Ball won by Toure. This is the lineup for the home team. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Yaya Toure plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Bellingham. Zinedine Zidane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's a perfect challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Johan Capdevila starts with Thomas Meunier as fullbacks. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. Wonderful chance! Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Not giving him a moment's peace. Del Piero. Now with Bellingham. Al-Owairan. What can they do from here? Ginola. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So a level contest. 1-1. Intercepting it intelligently. Ginola. Mbappe. Now with Del Piero. Mbappe. Now Zidane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Zinedine Zidane. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. William Saliba. Al-Owairan. On to Ginola. And a fine tackle. He's going forward well here. Ginola. Oh, a vital interception. Del Piero, can he put them ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now they've lost it. Said Al-Owairan. Zidane on the ball. Al-Owairan. Ginola. Kylian Mbappe. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lucio. Zinedine Zidane. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Johan Capdevila. Not a good pass. Yaya Toure. Now Meunier. Jude Bellingham. Capdevila. Now with Bellingham. And there to intervene. Ginola. Pele. On to Toure. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Zinedine Zidane. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Moving into the advanced position. Capdevila. On to Zidane. Aloiran. It's with Del Piero. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ginola. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Messi. Now with Pele. Splendid ball from Pele. And he read it well. Alvarez. They're getting the ball forward. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Meunier. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Alessandro Del Piero. Now Meunier. Zinedine Zidane. Meunier. Now with Mbappe. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Lucio. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. William Saliba. Here's Alvarez. Dangerous looking attack. Extremely sloppy in possession. 30 minutes to go then. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And that's an excellent piece of... Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
To give them the lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. But he's gone short with it. Zidane. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pelé. It's got to be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ginola. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Just couldn't capitalise there. Pelé. Now with Touré. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And a goal on his day. You no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Meunier. Mbappe. On to Bale. Ball's gone. And that is going to be a free kick. Flattered away. Kevin De Bruyne. Jude Bellingham. De Bruyne now. Meunier. On to Mbappe. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lucio. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Lucio. On to Haaland. Well-timed tackle. Touré. Now with Messi. Chances on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. De Bruyne. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilian. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Lionel Messi.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but over...
And I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Alexander-Arnold. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And here's how the bee's knees will line up. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Lucio in central defence. Yaya Toure plays alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And this could be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And it's gone over the line. And in the perfect position to read it. Said Al-Owairan. Pele. Can he find the right pass? Alexander-Arnold. And here's Pele. Zidane. Very quick thinking there. Ginola. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They take it short. Touré. And back with Pele. Zidane. High quality defending. Pele. Javier Zanetti. Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Touré. Saïd Al-Owairan. Zanetti. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Pele. Now with Ginola. Zidane. And a chance to level it. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. A fine use of the ball. Ginola. With a textbook interception. Zinedine Zidane. Nuno Mendes. Lucio. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And taking it away. Touré. Zinedine Zidane. Ginola. Ginola. Marquisio. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Touré. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Virgil van Dijk.
Well, in terms of possession, the Bees' knees have clearly had the better of the game, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. A very effective challenge put in. Mbappe. The supporters want to see him have a go. Textbook defending inside the box. And a goal kick is the outcome. Marquisio. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Zinedine Zidane. Here's Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Zanetti. Isaac. Zanetti. And here's Pele. Pele! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. David Ginola. Now can they counter clinically? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. And it's with Isaac. Now with Chiesa. Couldn't keep it. Zinedine Zidane. And on to Toure. Minge. High-quality defending.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And that will be a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Marquisio. Federico Chiesa. And a strong tackle. Useful looking ball. An important interception. Toure. Mbappe. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Oh, the keeper at fault. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances.
It's a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Youssef Attal. Oh, good use of the ball. Isaac. To jump in front. Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Can Ginola put it away? Oh, back at the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not the scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Claudio Marchisio. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Pele. Flag raised for offside. Now can they create something? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Al-Owairan. Pele. Pele. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Chiesa. Oh, a vital interception. Big chance. Terrific block there. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Zinchenko. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and it might be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And given away. And showing fine vision. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Very quick thinking there. The lineup then for the hosts. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Javier Zanetti plays with Alexander Zinchenko in the fullback positions. Zinedine Zidane plays with Claudio Marchisio in central midfield. And higher up, Pele plays alongside Alexander... Oh, could be! Virgil van Dijk with the block. It's a corner. Elects to go short. Touré. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this is the day. His debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It will be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time, but hopefully he'll get off to a quick start.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Lucio. Alexander-Arnold. Yaya Touré. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now Zidane. Pele. On to Zidane. Mbappe. Mbappe! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Isaac. And unable to keep possession. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Lucio. Yaya Touré. Minge. Chance to do damage. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Javier Zanetti. Isaac. Can he finish? Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mbappe. Zidane on the ball. Touré. Back with Zidane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pele. And the bee's knees moving forwards. What can they do from here? Lucio. Nuno Mendes. Iran. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Now the attack fizzled out. Zinedine Zidane. Zanetti. Now Zidane. Zanetti. On to Ginola. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Touré. Zidane on the ball. Ginola. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Zidane. Good move in the making from the bee's knees.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Could cross it in here. And he read it well defensively. Alexander Zinchenko. And on to Ginola. Pele. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Zanetti. Now with Toure. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aloiran. Now with Ginola. He's given it straight to the opposition. Zanetti. On to Pele. Chance for Isak. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway here, and the bee's knees know they must improve in the second half. Claudio Marchisio. Not a great pass. Toure. Now with Ginola. Pele. Now with Toure. Interception to snuff out the danger. And it's with Isak. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Mbappe. Throw-ins given. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Zinedine Zidane. David Ginola. Pele. Well, showing good vision. Zinchenko. On to Pele. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Marchisio. Excellent defending. And able to get a body in the way. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, he's given it away. Pele, and he's broken free. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pele.
Well, in terms of possession, the Bees' knees have clearly had the better of the game, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, far from the ideal pass. And it's with Isaac. Yaya Toure.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker.
Mbappe.
Reception.
Now will the cross work out for them? Well, threat averted. Zinedine Zidane. Zanetti. Good-looking sequence. Good-looking cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. 20 minutes to go. And it's with Isaac. Now with Toure. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players. And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems. There to take it away. And couldn't keep himself. Onside. Bale. Van Dijk with it. How about the cross? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isaac. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Iran. And snuffing out the danger. Ben Yedder. Now can they counter clinically? Well, visionary passing. Being egged on by the crowd. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. It is to be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Iran. He's got to score! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Alexander Zinchenko. Van Dijk with it. Zinedine Zidane. Now what can they do from here? Touré. Llorente. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they get in behind them? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick.
Ginola! And still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. It looks promising. Must be! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Toure. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Ginola. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal. A double in his debut. Off to a flying start with the club. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Claudio Marchisio. And Pele on the ball. Zanetti. Zinedine Zidane. Opportunity here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it short. Zidane. On to Touré. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lucio. And here's Saliba. Ruben Dias. Jude Bellingham. And on to Touré. Alvarez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Oh, a big mistake. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alexander Zinchenko. Now with Ginola. Zanetti. Now with Ginola. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jude Bellingham.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Yaya Touré. Good-looking ball. And played in with haste. Well, nothing comes of it. Zanetti. Zidane on the ball. And he read it well. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And not cleared away properly. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Now, let's see what they can do here. Messi. On to Ginola. Wonderful chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Wesley Fofana. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Zanetti. Zidane. On to Marchisio. That's meat and drink to Van der Sar. Error by the keeper. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Isak. Promising looking attack. And a chance to level it. But it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ginola. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Marcos Llorente. Zanetti. Now with Toure. And back with Zanetti. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Opportunity! Flinging himself at it, the keeper.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And it's with Isak. Well, negligent in front of goal. No two ways about that. But now we find out it was offside. And winning it back. And he has options available. Zidane. And on to Toure. Marcos Llorente. Toure. And it's with Isak. Now with Toure. Llorente. Now with Zinchenko. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Jude Bellingham. Here's Alvarez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Vinicius. Chance to play it in. Isak. Oh, could be. And keeping it out. To go short. Vinicius Junior. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now the delivery.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Pele. Pele! Oh, that is sensational! 3 goals in his debut. He'll be dining out on that for some time to come. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Atal. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. He's got the right idea with that pass. The end product just wasn't there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moussa Diaby. Messi. Can he put it in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a short corner, let's see. And a tidy ball.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
It's a perfect challenge.
From your friend Jonathan Fish.
Pele. It's with Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. Zinchenko. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pele could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, how about this? 4-3. Touré. Diaby. Now with Pele. Touré. Can he finish them off? Excellent block. Lucio. And Bellingham. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Diaz. And on to Touré. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it petered out. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Vinicius. And on to Touré. William Saliba. Well, nothing comes of it. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Llorente. Well, closed down straight away. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, this man has given... The floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Lionel Messi starts with David Ginola out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Now, who can he play it to? Zanetti. On to Zidane. Pele. Marquisio. And still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Derek, big moment this.
Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Well, plenty of excitement surrounding the arrival of Lionel Messi, and he makes his debut here today. Stuart, interested as always to know what you think we should expect to see from him.
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1.
Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it short. Zidane. And on to Touré. Isaac. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Yaya Touré. Pele. David Ginola. Isaac. Untidy on the ball. And support available. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Committed challenge. Marquisio. Pele. And a good take under duress there. Alvarez. Messi. Now with Touré. Pele. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Zinedine Zidane. Isaac. Well, they keep passing away. Can he take the chance? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. William Saliba. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Touré. Ginola. But it's come off the keeper. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
And winning it back.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. And take it away. Tremendous ball played through. Messi! Really sound defending. Looking for the angle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Zinchenko. Zinedine Zidane. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Zanetti. On to Zidane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. And return to Messi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Lionel Messi! Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pele. And return to Pele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ginola. On to Toure. Marquisio. Oh, blocked it! They could nudge in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Toure. And on to Ginola. Working really well as a team to regain possession. And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, just the sort of thing we expect from Lionel Messi in the first half, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first.
Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway at 3-1. Well, great read there to intercept. Zidane. And the upshot. So that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And they're making a change. Well, the man he's hoping to find is Messi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pele. Zanetti. Here's Isaac. Zinedine Zidane. And return to Pele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Couldn't hang on to it. Zidane. Here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. It is to be a throw-in. The referee has given a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Marcos Llorente.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano.
Zanetti.
And have a fantastic day.
Now Zidane.
Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
And that was a very fine read. Zanetti. Now with Toure. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Pele. Oh, a vital interception. Jude Bellingham. 20 minutes to go in this one. Lionel Messi. The supporters want to see him have a go. A good and fair challenge. Marcos Llorente. Isaac. On to Zidane. Well, no luck keeping possession. Mbappe. Well, they might be onto something. Mbappe. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Well, the pass not finding its target. Toure. On to Atal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Toure. Mbappe. And that puts them in position. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Isaac. And giving the ball away. Chiesa. Might be a chance here. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. And just one goal between the sides. Zinchenko. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Can he play it in? Corner kick forthcoming. Elects to go short. Chiesa. Llorente. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The referee has decided there will be just... Mbappe! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them.
But how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Johan Capdevila starts with Thomas Meunier as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Al-Owairan. Can he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Zinedine Zidane. Now attacking possibilities for the bees' knees. Ginola. And with that, the attack fizzles out. David Ginola. And on to Capdevila. Ginola. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Pele. And on to Alexander-Arnold. David Ginola. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lovely ball over the top. Ginola. Del Piero. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. Pele. Zidane on the ball. Mensch. This attack looks highly promising, but the danger averted for now. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. David Ginola. It's with Del Piero. Holland. Now with Ginola. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the cross into the middle. Can he apply the finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Bobby Jeffries. Happy birthday from all
Zinedine Zidane. Pele. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Capdevila. Pele. Pele. And Pele on the ball. Ginola. Well, far from the ideal pass. Al-Owairan. De Bruyne now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Erling Haaland couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat averted. Mbappe. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Is he going to put it away? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. David Ginola. Meunier. Back to Haaland. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Al-Owairan. Van Dijk with it. Zinedine Zidane. Touré. Top-class defending. Meunier. And he's made headway. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Meunier. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Beautifully disguised ball. And putting his body on the line. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And we're back underway with the bee's knees looking to find a route back into this one. A really intense pressure applied. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Al-Owairan. Oh, this is looking promising. Haaland looking for the angle. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Isak. Excellent defending. Bellingham. It's with Del Piero. Al-Owairan! And a decent save. Full credit. And played short. De Bruyne. Now with Ginola. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And taken short. Meunier. And on to Lucio. Ginola. Haaland. And that is offside. Al-Owairan. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and the question is, can the bee's knees find another one now? David Ginola. De Bruyne. Now with Capdevila. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Surely! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. So underway again at 2-2. Ben Yedder couldn't keep it. Jude Bellingham. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Al-Owairan. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Holland. Al-Owairan. Del Piero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zinedine Zidane. Might be a chance here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent. From the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? Mbappe. And back with Bale. Van Dijk with it. Moving the ball effectively. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well cleared away. Isaac. Ben Yedder. On to Alexander-Arnold. Isaac. He takes aim. And using his body to good effect. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Moussa Diaby. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Now with Bale. And here's Saliba. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Can they nudge in front late on here? Alexander-Arnold. Timely intervention. Bale. Diaby. Can he put them in front? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. An interceptor there. Moussa Diaby. Bale. Mastery of the passing game. Can he finish? Still could be dangerous. And a goal! At this stage of the game. It might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. A really top-notch piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this out. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Meunier. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's how the bee's knees will line up. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Lucio plays alongside Virgil van Dijk.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Haaland. On to Del Piero. This could square the game. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Ginola. Alouairan. Here's Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Alouairan. Can he find someone at the far post? Not a time for composure on the ball. Alouairan. Will he finish? Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And Bellingham. Now moving the ball impressively here. Now this could really lift spirits. And the keeper got there. They take it short. Ginola. And on to Bellingham. Now Haaland. David Ginola. Del Piero. On to Ginola, real chance, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Erling Haaland. Ginola. Back to Haaland. Not all that convincing defensively. Alouairan. Must be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Jude Bellingham. And on to Capdevila. William Saliba. Said Al-Owairan. And Bellingham. Joan Capdevila. What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. Erling Haaland. The save was a good one. Touré. And on to Ginola. Pele. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mbappe. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
David Ginola. Oh, great vision. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Jude Bellingham. Joan Capdevila. De Bruyne now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Real chance. And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well-timed tackle. He's in behind. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Couldn't keep the ball, Bale. Said Al-Owairan. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Ginola, and he's in. And he's done it! So typical of Alex Del Piero. Gareth Bale. Minge. Here's Isaac. Might it be Mbappe? Well, denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Isaac. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And it's with Isaac.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And it's with Isaac. De Bruyne now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, what can they do from here? Capdevila. Back with Al-Owairan. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today!
Please meet your wife at the
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Bale. Now Perisic. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be a chance to break here. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, big chance! Well, offside by the merest of margins. Long-range effort. Tremendous block. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Ivan Perisic. Meunier. Mbappe. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Here's Isaac. Kevin De Bruyne. Bale. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? He had to score, and he does.
goal for the visitors.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. That's meat and drink to Van der Sar. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's lost the ball. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
5 minutes to go. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Now that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Untidy it was by Meunier. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, can they be creative from here? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.